Hello and welcome to Tomb Raider Legend for my annual 2025 playthrough. Going to be starting the game today and of course finishing it as well. Just doing the levels, not worried about doing Croft Manor or time trials or getting all secrets and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, agreeable eyewitness, welcome. Your fingers are crossed for a remaster announcement tomorrow. Is tomorrow the Nintendo Direct or something, is it? Because I wasn't sure. Because a lot of these things come and go, and I don't even notice until they're over. It's like the Tokyo Games thing is on, and it's like, is it? And then it's like, oh, it's all done. That is true, yeah. From Australia, I think it's tomorrow, probably Saturday for us. Yeah, I mean, if they do remasters for these games, it would be great. The one I feel from a technical standpoint, well, I mean, graphics are technical, but I mean, in terms of like gameplay and stuff, I think Underworld and its camera really need to have some changes made. I feel like they should also change when you're using your dual pistols in Underworld and there's multiple enemies on the screen. It's not bad for big enemies that take a few shots, but when you have the small enemies that are pretty much one shot each, but they're all spread out around Lara, and you got the camera going boom, 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 boom all around the place. It's just, I think they should pull the camera back and just have it so that Lara can do that and the camera doesn't move. That way it's not disorienting and all that kind of stuff. So the plan is to push to finish this and Underworld today, because if I can, that'll be good. Let's pop that to the top of chat. Alright, so we're just going to play on normal difficulty.
Just because no one's ever caught one, doesn't mean they're not real.
That is very true, but perhaps they don't wish to be found. I've heard they're rather fierce.
Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Look!
Henry, what's happened?
Lead Croft.
Mayday, mayday! This is Bravo Tango 229er. We lost our port side engine. Trying to get cross feeds open.
Are we going to crash?
Starboard engine non-responsive.
Not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Stabilizer jam. Kicking rudder and losing altitude. We're going full nose down!
Close your eyes, darling.
I don't want to close my eyes.
You know, I think you forgot your climbing gear on purpose.
What would give you that idea? Really, Zip. It's like going up a set of stairs, only far less boring.
Yeah? Well, I want to throw up every time you look down. Hey, Alice is back. Grab a headset.
Back so soon?
From Florence, wasn't it?
Decided on Genoa at the last minute. My dissertation will never see daylight at this rate, but never mind that. What are you doing in Bolivia?
Ascending. Alistair, meet Tuanak. She's a lovely pre-Incan civilization, currently in ruins.
Delighted.
I've been looking for certain artifacts. Well, for some time now. And an old friend working in the powers has tipped me off about a rather promising rumor.
What sort of artifacts?
An ornate stone dais, among other things.
A big rock, and she won't say why.
Oh well. Where would the suspense be otherwise?
Agreeable. You don't know why exactly, but you're just not a fan of Anniversary. That's fair too. Yeah, it's kind of tricky with that. Like, I know that there was also a version that Core Design were working on, but I haven't even seen. There was some fan restoration or something, I think. I don't think they've been fully able to make it, 100% the way it was intended by Core Design, but that's something I haven't actually played. I don't even know if there's actually a builder that the fans can download, actually. But I like Anniversary, but the original Tomb Raider story is probably done better. Like, acting. Acting in the original game, and all that kind of stuff, but it's a similar thing to the first Resident Evil. How there's, an aspect of cheesiness to it, but it's not terrible. Like, I don't think it's bad or anything. Not unless it's absolutely necessary. That line always got you. What a thing to say when you're about to crash. Yeah. It's got an air of, like, we don't do plane crashes. And the part where she's like, you don't have to be cold, Lara, if you don't want to be. It's like, well, sometimes you just can't help it.
That was lovely.
Hey, do me a favor and check your PDA.
It still works, if that's what you're wondering.
Cool. They said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem. Unless you eat it, then you'll have to wait an hour. Careful.
Deep breath, Sip. This will be a long trip otherwise.
I forgot you were such an optimist. That was too close.
Copy that. I'm here, but I don't see no climber. Yeah, well, I can't shoot on sight if I can't see nobody. Got worked up thinking I'd put someone down today. Now there's nothing. He owes me one. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself. You know it. Give him the radio. It's a snipe hunt anyhow. You saw the cliffs below the LZ. No way someone free climbed that. That's Sanchez. Nobody's out here but the idiot twins upstream. So I'm putting down anything that...
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest. He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
Agreeable. At the time of release, this game felt very new in terms of the engine compared to the last few, but now it almost has the feel of a classic. Yeah, the changes that they had made from Angel of Darkness were definitely welcome too. And I can't help but think that maybe Prince of Persia: Sands of Time might have had something to do with that too, because that came out the same year as Angel of Darkness. And comparing the two with what they were doing with traversal and all that kind of stuff, the controls for Prince of Persia: Sands of Time definitely felt smoother than Underworld. Having said that though, there is a little bit of sort of like archaicness with Prince of Persia: Sands of Time's controls now. But at the time, that was definitely the better game with climbing and jumping and stuff, and the controls felt really responsive and pretty smooth as well. And then yeah, when this game came out, with the changes that were happening going from the PS2 and and original Xbox era into the PS3 and Xbox 360 as well too. With this game, I think I waited till I had the Xbox 360 before getting it. I don't think I had the PS2 version.
Swear to God.
So what? It jumped out and started swinging?
Yeah, sort of danced around, screamed and yelled, whatever.
Yeah? Well, I would have kicked the hell out of it.
Yeah, whatever, man. Came flying at me screaming monkey talk like that, and I just did the first thing that popped into my head. Just bam, flicked it right between the eyes.
And it started smoking it?
That's what it wanted. Monkeys get hooked on them, go crazy when they see you smoking. Funniest damn thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I believe it when I see it.
Swear to God.
I do believe that one of the characters here is voiced by Nolan North, which, given the fact that in 2007 we had the first Uncharted game come out, very, very fitting.
Are these guys? The question is, why go to this much trouble to guard some ruins?
Quite.
Agreeable. We can't see it on his Wikipedia page. Might be uncredited. Could be 2 as well. Or maybe it just sounds like him. And it's not actually him. Hey there, Ryu. How's it going, dude?
Isn't she beautiful? I'm falling in love all over again.
You say that to all the ruins.
I'm a terribly lucky girl. And here come the bloody tourists to spoil it all.
Your cam doesn't pick up detail that small. What do you see?
Men with guns. Mercenaries by the look of them.
What are they doing there?
getting into trouble.
Hey, it's her! Found her!
Very nice for you. That's great. Glad to hear you're doing well.
That sounded permanent.
Death by irony is always painful. Amateurs.
Lara! Glad you're on your toes.
It's a useful survival skill.
What's all this stuff for?
Moving heavy materials deeper into the mountain, probably. Sometimes ancient builders had to tunnel around hard rock deposits.
Is that a jaguar?
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
Is that a skull of a monkey or a person?
Spooky.
Ah, cunning.
Looks like you're going forward.
Yes, but how?
With patience and persistence. Someone picked an unfortunate place to hunt.
Oh, come on. Exactly agreeable. How unlucky can you be? Like, I was not even expecting that because once I had launched it in the air, my attention was just focused on where to move Lara and where to make her jump, and then all of a sudden I see it fly back and I'm like, what the fuck? Hey Kavito, how's it going? Nice box bounce. Definitely was. Like, what the hell? Be funny if it actually landed on Lara's head and killed her.
Man, this place is weird and complicated.
It probably wasn't so back when it was fully furnished. We're looking at the stripped-down version of what's left 1,000 years later.
Hey Zereth, must have been the wind. Thank you for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. We've actually got a QTE section coming up, so I'll actually do it for that part. Zereth, did anyone clip it? I don't think so, but that's okay. I mean, if people clip stuff, that's great, but if they don't, it's okay. Kabita, always good to see annual playthroughs. You're liking these older games much more. Oh, very nice. That's cool. Yeah, there's a certain charm that a lot of older games can actually have, and I definitely would like to play more old school games as well, a bit more often, um, especially when there's like games celebrating anniversaries. Like one of my favorite RPGs of the Super Nintendo era is actually celebrating its 30th anniversary this year, but I still haven't still haven't put aside time for it. It's just the year is just getting away really quick. Alright, Zereth, this is where we'll do the rest in peace Lara. I'll mess up the QTE on purpose.
Oh, damn! Move! Move!
Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the rest in peace Lara.
And still breathing, yes.
It's the center of the evil Korak Empire.
None of this appears in any of the literature, but I'd say they're ceremonial in nature.
If that's the case, it's not a ceremony I'm keen on witnessing.
Thank you for clipping that moment, Zereth. You were hell-bent on that pun, weren't you, Zereth? Thanks for clipping that. Agreeable. You remember trying to get the collectibles in this area? Oh my god, it was fucking hell. It definitely can be, for sure. Like, they put them in some really, really tricky spots. And I hate it too when they put it in a spot where you get it and then it's not clear exactly how to get out of the spot to safety again.
Lara, have you found anything for the fire? Lara? What are you... Oh, no, get back! Good Lord. What is it?
There's something in the light.
Stay here. What? Who are you? What? What about my daughter? You stay away from her. She meant no harm.
What's happening, Mother? Who's there?
Oh God!
Mother? Mother!
Hold your fire!
Lara Croft! I've been hoping I'd get to meet you. At ease. We're just gonna talk.
I'm listening.
Maybe you found a piece of this. Is this what led you here?
Where did you find that?
It doesn't matter. What's important is what it does. Do you know?
What I know is my business.
So you don't then, and that means you don't have a piece. Amanda said you were sloppy. You should have paid more attention in Paraíso.
Amanda? Amanda's dead. What the hell do you know about Paraíso?
We're done talking.
There is more than one. Father, you were right.
What was that?
Keep yourselves caffeinated, lads. We've some work ahead of us.
Means we're still alive. Can't complain about that.
Zereth, did you chicken out? Because then there would be clucking bell. Ding, 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 ding. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going well, thank you. Things are going good. How about you? Agree. Well, she got crazy eyes as a kid. Crazy-eyed Lara. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. The flashback sequences in this game as well. Flashbacks in storytelling can either be done well, but they can also be done in a lazy way. For example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey uses a lot of flashbacks, but a lot of the flashbacks that they use could have been actually combined into one, or we could have actually had like a playable section of a flashback, you know. That's right, Zereth, yep, it's delicious is the command. But generally only when I'm playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Spectrum, going great. You're having some pizza right now? Oh, very nice. That's good. I hope you're enjoying it. Pizza is so damn good.
All right, who was that?
You've heard of the Rutlands, right? From the States? Well, you just met the senator's youngest son, James Rutland. Went to West Point, and that's about all he's done.
Call up the footage, please.
Welcome home, Lady Croft. Will your hand luggage require emptying or filling?
Winston, take a look at this. It's almost identical, just configured differently.
Identical to what?
Something I saw a long time ago in Nepal, miles from any pre-Incan culture.
And you believe this to be a fragment of the sword?
What sword?
More likely another of its kind. Zip, I want you to find out what you can about this Rutland, particularly where he is at the moment.
Try Peru. You talked about Paraíso.
He did imply there's information about the artifacts there.
He said you've been to Paraíso. What happened there? And who's Amanda?
Alistair, go over these images and see what you can work out. Zip, Ring Anaya and see if she can meet me in Paraíso Saturday morning.
Spectrum, yours is pepperoni, beef, onion, mushroom, and tomato. Very, very nice. That sounds good. And yours is finished cooking, Zereth. That's really good. Hope you enjoy yours too.
They don't seem quite so keen on visitors these days.
Well, hey, you're the one with the guns.
You can't blame me for knowing how to accessorize. Any word from Anaya?
She said she'd meet you at the statue in the marketplace.
At least we'll have our privacy.
Hello, Lara. You realize that the streets were not deserted a moment ago.
And I've been trying so hard to blend in. I hope I'm the one that frightens them and not something else.
There's nothing here. Just a heap of pottery shards, littered with the bodies of old friends. If I knew this was where it would lead, I would never have told you about Bolivia.
Yet here you are.
La Paz is not so far away.
Neither is the past.
Lara, go! I'll catch up!
Zip, get an eye on herself. Tell her I'll find her when I've sorted out this note.
You got
That yell. Lara style. You can actually die if you have a little slither of health left and the transition into the cutscene and you hit the back of the vehicle when you're on it, you'll actually die.
It hasn't changed much. What are a few years after all, when stacked atop thousands more?
There's something I didn't tell you before. I think Amanda might not have died down there.
Is that what this is about? Closure?
Isn't that what it's all about? Why we dig up the past? To understand it?
I am an engineer, Lara. I build for the future. I don't dwell in the past.
You will someday. Eventually, everyone does.
Lara! Get down here, you slacker! Jason says we're about to break through.
In a minute, Amanda. We have some structural concerns.
Would you just get down here? Did the rope break? Looks like we've lost the lights. I hope you brought flares.
Zereth, you knew someone who was in denial. Fortunately, they knew how to swim. That is very, very good. Nice pun. So this whole scenario takes place before the events of Tomb Raider Anniversary. But of course, the way that they structure this game, the only way to really seamlessly make it in timeline order with this game and Anniversary would be to simply take the cutscenes and edit them together. Because this game, even though the bulk of it is set after Tomb Raider Anniversary, a lot of the flashbacks, of course, take place before Tomb Raider Anniversary.
The planks over the sinkhole broke, so you're gonna have to swing across. You're lagging.
You're such a tourist.
Eva! Ah!
What's happening? Amanda! Amanda! Can you hear me? Amanda!
Oh, Sarah. God. What's happened? My God.
Lara! Over here!
Kent? What's going on?
It killed Oscar.
What did?
I don't know. I didn't see. This gate won't budge. Get me out.
It's all right. What?
There's a hole above me. You've got to get me out. Hurry, we've got to get out of here. Hurry, Lara. It's gonna come back.
Hang on! I'm coming!
It's coming. Damn it, Lara.
I'm almost there!
Hey, I think I see a light.
Stay there, Kent. I'm coming down.
Amanda? Amanda! It's her!
Wait! Kent!
was. I only saw...
I think this stone unlocks the door.
I don't like it. Are you sure you're reading it properly?
That thing is coming. You have a better idea?
The door might be trapped.
We're trapped. Ah! Oh, God!
Agreeable can't. Why does Amanda sound like one of the twins from Rugrats? Holy shit, she's the voice actress. Oh, really? Oh, there you go.
To be perfectly honest, I think this is a terrible idea. Everyone agreed to leave things as they were.
I will as much as I can. But from what Rutland said, I'm sure there's a clue down there about what killed my mother. I have to go back.
There's no use trying to enter at this same point. It's caved in.
The river had to get in there somehow.
I'll leave you to figure out the how. I can't go down there. I'm sorry.
It's fine, really. If there's any trouble, call Zip and he'll patch you through. Don't take any chances. I'm not losing any more of my friends.
So, how you getting in?
The same way as the water, I hope. If you get a call from Anaya, patch her through straight away. I'm a little concerned about leaving her by herself.
I'll keep her company.
I had a similar thing happen agreeable with the actress who played Claire Redfield in the original Resident Evil 2 and a few of the other games in the series. Didn't actually realize until later that she voiced Jubilee in the 90s X-Men animated series, which I watched a lot growing up, especially before school. Always hated the cliffhanger episodes though, because I was like, oh great, I have to go through another day of school just to find out what happens next. Agreeable. You don't know actors and voice actors very well, but you seem to be able to pin them so well. Oh yeah, and that's the other cool thing too, like, even just being able to detect similar voice from one character to the next, especially things that are so far removed. Like, you wouldn't think that someone who worked on something like Rugrats would go on to work on something like Tomb Raider Legend.
It was Amanda's.
High tops don't fall off your feet that easy.
It's been unlaced. I never imagined she could have survived.
There was a lot of water. She still might not have.
Zereth, the rats that are also rugs. Gotta watch out then. Agreeable, someone was watching the Midwich Cuckoos, and you knew immediately it was Lara's voice from Tomb Raider 7, Tomb Raider Anniversary, and 8, before you even saw her on the screen. You don't know how you do it. That's really cool. Don't think I ever saw that. Thank you for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. Okay, there's a part coming up. I might do it at that.
It tells the story of the last queen of Tiwanaku. Her father was king, but she was lost and raised by a warrior. She became queen after a shaman named Tunupa discovered her royal heritage.
Tunupa is another name for Viracocha, their god of creation.
The shaman brought her to Lake Titicaca, where she borrowed his staff, an object of great power.
According to myth, Viracocha originally lived in the lake.
The god of indoor plumbing.
She led her people into an era of peace. After many years of wise and just rule, there was some sort of power struggle. She died shortly thereafter, and she was carried off in a boat to paradise.
Remind you of something?
The King Arthur myth, yes. The similarities are striking.
King Arthur? A little help here?
It's the same story. A youth, unaware of his royal blood, rises from obscurity to become a wise king with the help of a friendly wizard and his magical staff or sword, and afterwards he's transported to paradise.
Many cultures share similar legends. The Great Flood, for example. Everyone's got that one too.
Zereth, the list of feasts, or leap of peace, or rest in fail, or all of the above. There we go, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. Just kidding. The rest in peace, Lara. Agreeable. You think this is probably your favourite Lara voice, followed by Tomb Raider 2 and 3. You wasn't a fan of 4, 6, or 1? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Keely Hawes does the voice for Lara in this anniversary and Underworld, and I think she did a great job as well. Definitely captured also the sassiness of the character. So far there hasn't really, like, I wouldn't say there's anyone that I didn't think did a good job, really, to be honest. Not that I can think of anyway, because I've liked all the people who've played Lara. Thank you, Thank you, Zereth, for clipping that moment. Should change your name next time to Zara. No. Leap of Lara. Zereth, you can words. I know, right? Create tongue twisters out of just things that aren't tongue twisters. That's my specialty.
Lara, get out of there! Nice footwork.
Why, thank you.
Wow, this place is amazing. Might be a good place to use the rad mode of your binoculars.
You could be right.
Oh, I like that one.
It was nice, but it was in the way. The Queen's Shaman. A dais with a sword set into it, or in this case, Viracocha's staff. This is it.
Do you believe it's the same one we saw in Tiwanaku?
There's more than just one dais, but possibly.
So the shaman would be Merlin, and the staff would be whatever the hell King Arthur's sword was called.
It's called coincidence.
Funny name for a sword. Wow! That must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me. It's quite the display, isn't it? beautiful. We were so close before. So close.
Wonderful, Lara.
Do you notice anything familiar about her sword?
That's what Rutland was holding.
Except this is just a ceremonial copy. And what do we have here? The tip has broken off. My God. I had no idea it looked like this. I've seen this before, at Waseda University in Japan. But I didn't know it had anything to do with these artifacts.
Hell, I'll get a hold of him right now.
It's not there anymore. It was stolen by Shogo Takamoto.
Takamoto? Yakuza is nothing to mess with, Lara.
I don't care, Zip. I want that piece. Arrange a meeting.
Okay, but... Hang on. I got Anaya calling on her cell. I'm patching her through.
Lara, can you hear me? Those bastards from town are here, and they're coming down after you.
Well, this is a tomb. I'll make them feel at home.
I love that line.
Sorry, I wasn't keeping track of Anaya. I got distracted, but she seems safe for now.
It's all right. Just let me know if our mercenary friends get any closer to her.
Got it.
How will you make it back with the floor missing?
I suppose I'll have to take the high road back.
I don't see it. You think she fell down there? Maybe we got lucky.
I haven't had any luck today.
How's the knee?
How's my ass?
I wasn't the one who tripped.
And I wasn't the one who couldn't hold on to the damn rope.
It was wet. I don't know how the hell she got down here without a rope over all those slippery rocks and...
He's over there!
I'm getting nothing from either of them. Maybe their radios are off. Maybe they're sleeping. Maybe they're taking a dirt nap. Go find out. What about you? Just do it, Miller, and stop whining for once.
Agreeable. Poor Miller. Yeah. Poor Miller indeed. He didn't sign up for this. He was told that if he signed up for this, it would be adventure and excitement and fun. He didn't know that he'd be getting killed.
I've seen a panther, I think. It's hard to tell.
Jaguar. They don't have panthers down there.
Jaguar, then. Whatever. I saw a damn spider big as your hand, too.
Tarantula. You grew up in a carport box or something?
Excuse me for not knowing all those science.
like that. Not knowing all the damn technical names. I'm like that with stuff too, as well. Like, I may not know the technical name, but I know the basic name. And when I'm telling people about something, usually the basic name is gonna suffice. But then someone's like, well, actually, the real name of this... It's like, okay. Okay, dictionary. Agreeable, big as the hand. Welcome to Australia. That is so true. Then you get the ones that are as big as a car.
Check it out.
Take the shot. Take the shot. Freezer. Put her down. Put her down.
Agreeable. There's a lot of accents amongst them. That is true. A lot of variety and stuff as well. It's interesting some of the nuances between different accents too. That might, you know, sound the same at first hearing.
Zip, have you still got an eye on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the jeep. Someone's coming.
I hope you found what you were looking for, because I am never coming here again.
I was right. This is all she left behind.
She got out and didn't tell us? Why has she been hiding all these years?
Maybe not hiding, exactly. Just not keeping in touch with old friends. Perhaps she found or learned something down there that she wanted to keep to herself. Zip, did you speak to Takamoto?
Eventually. He didn't want to see you, so I reminded him how much you hate the word no.
I'm a horrible conversationalist. I trust he wants to get together on neutral ground.
You'll love this. He wants to meet at Toru Nishimura's offices across the street from his penthouse.
Nishimura? Takamoto doesn't know we're friends.
Nope. All he knows is Nishimura's hosting a corporate party tomorrow night, and you'll meet him there.
Better and better. All right then, I'm heading there straight away. I'll need to find something to wear, though.
Agreeable. You read recently there was meant to be a time limit for this section where Anaya could die. It's so funny, because now that you mention that, I can't remember. I want to say there was one playthrough where I was doing something and they ended up getting killed, but I don't know if that was... it could have been another game as well. I play so many games as well. It might be something from another game that I'm thinking. Thank you, Zereth, for leaving the lurk. Thank you very much. Also, be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back.
What exactly happened last time you and Takamoto got together?
He was trying to pass off forged relics from the Asuka period, and conventional reason doesn't work with Yakuza.
But you let him go.
And now we're going to have a useful conversation. It's turned out quite nicely.
Lara, got a call from Nishimura. He's in his office, so he won't be mingling. The bartender will hook you up with him, though.
Ever predictable. Good evening. I believe Nishimura-san is expecting me.
Ah, Lady Croft. He is in his office down the hall behind you. I will let him know you're coming.
Thank you.
Welcome, Lara. You have been enjoying my little party?
Totemo tanoshindeimasu, Nishimura-san. When Takamoto arrives, however, it may cause you some inconvenience.
Take care. He is a very dangerous man when his interests differ from yours.
You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men.
I am convinced. I am dangerous too, you remember. But please, enjoy the party while you can, and good luck.
Be brief, Miss Croft. I have many demands on my time, you understand?
Of course, Takamoto-san. I am looking for a piece, a sword fragment, in the care of Waseda University, or it was until you stole it.
I am not a thief. And you would be wise to avoid such accusations.
Then I suggest we skip to the negotiations.
I don't have any idea what you are talking about.
Of course you do. Just name a price.
Miss Croft, are you deaf?
I don't know. Let's see. Try begging for your life like you did the last time we spoke.
殺せ！今すぐやれ！
Where'd you get those?
Basic etiquette. Never arrive at a party empty-handed.
Takamoto has no doubt returned to his penthouse. Do not follow him, Lara. His men will be waiting.
His lobby's a death trap. I know you're into those, but it's not really a winning option.
If I can't go down, I'll go up. How do I get to the roof?
The roof? There is an elevator. Be cautious. There is construction above.
I don't know about this, Lara.
That's why we have to view the problem from a different angle. Namely, the roof. Nishimura gave me the pass to the lift, and I'm on my way.
Agreeable. She should have offered for him to send the bill to her. Yeah. It's like, you can send the bill.
Odd place for a bike. And a nice one, too.
Huh. Well, it's a crime to keep a bike like that locked up on a roof. All right, that building across the street, that's Takamoto's.
He's likely to be on the top floor. This is going to require some creativity.
Nishimura's gonna bill you for that.
It's not a party until something gets broken.
Agreeable. Something? Almost everything. Whatever is breakable, break it.
Lara, what exactly are you doing?
Listen to that. Not to 60 in under 3 seconds.
Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Don't ever do that again.
Not on that bike, I won't.
It's not like they don't know you're there.
You'll see them when I do.
there's no way out.
There's always a way, Zip.
She's never cared for TV much.
She did them a favor. Maybe now they'll... There could be more out there, Laura. Do be careful.
What a lovely evening to be outside.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
I'll get the diamond hydronate.
Hey Extreme, morning to you as well. How's your morning going?
Please don't look down.
Heights don't bother me, Alistair.
They make me positively nauseous.
Like I told her in Bolivia.
I'll try my best to keep my chin up, but I do need to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Hurry up, Laura. It's not gonna hold.
Hurry, Laura. They'll snap at any second.
Oh, Extreme, you just came back from the dentist. I hope that it went well. Hopefully, whatever you needed done was done well too, as well.
Whoa, hang on. You see that turret down the hall?
Yes. You smell a trap?
I do. Be careful.
As lovely as that is, don't you think it's a little big to bring home by yourself?
Just let the lady work, buddy.
Now that's art with form and function.
Made it. How bad you hit?
I've been better. Let's not do that again.
You should not have come here. This is my province, not one of your rotten little tombs.
Tell me about the sword, Takamoto.
What about it? What is it that fascinates you, Miss Croft?
Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you.
Your persistence will be the death of you.
Okay, Takamoto's split. What next?
Catching him.
I admire your straightforward approach.
broken into my house. You have killed my men.
I've simplified your payroll. And now, if you don't mind, I'll streamline your inventory.
You speak of this? It is the most prized of my collection.
And why is that?
I am fond of recovering objects from dead Englishmen. In this case, one of your crusaders. Some have even said the warmonger was one of your King Arthur's knights. I do not know how the fool came by it, for it is clearly far older than the 11th century, when your people lived in huts of mud.
And for this reason, you'd rather die than hand it over?
No. For this one! Do you understand, Ms. Croft? The artifact is mine. Do you understand, Ms. Croft? The artifact is mine. Here is what you wish for. Do you understand, Ms. Croft? The artifact is mine. Your movements betray your confusion. Do you understand, Ms. Croft? The artifact is mine. You will not be so lucky this time. Try to take what you came for. Where is your clever tongue now? You are a fool! Come here! You will not be so lucky this time. Try to take what you came for. Now you will see your foolishness. Hitokiri, hell swallow you.
This is it, all right.
Did you see what it can do?
Yes, Alistair, I did.
Nishimura's got a chopper outside waiting for you.
Excellent. Tell him he's my new favorite person. Thank you, Nishimura-san. I'm very relieved to find you here.
I am relieving myself too. What about Takamoto? Where is he?
It depends on whether he was naughty or nice.
I've got a line on James Rutland, by the way. Want to go together?
Absolutely. Africa is among my favorite continents. No sign of Rutland so far. Have we worked out what he's doing here?
No, but there's something else. When I was going over the map, Winston said your parents have been there. Your dad worked this site before you were born.
That's not so peculiar. It happens occasionally. If all else fails, I can get into the postcard business. Oh, now look at the little termites mucking it all up. That won't do at all.
Looks like they didn't get in from this side. Any ideas?
We'll see. I do my best thinking plunging off cliffs. The water's absolutely perfect. I've missed Ghana. entrances are always impractical. It's what makes them grand.
Lara! You're a busy beaver, aren't you?
Oh, look! It's Rutland. Fancy dropping down for a chat, then?
Only if you can shoot this far.
You know long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end.
I'd wish you luck with that, but, you know.
Alistair should really have a look at this.
But he's still trying to figure out where these sword pieces originally came from. Just you and me for now.
Kabito, this level opening is so cool. It really is. They did such a great job with the visuals. Now, obviously, you know, graphically, things have improved. Well, I always like to say things have improved, but that doesn't mean that things are always used to their potential in their improvement as well. You can still have things that use less advanced stuff that still do it well. But the visuals in this game were really cool, and also the music is so great too. It really matches the visuals of the environments and all that kind of stuff. And even though this game is really short, it's still a fun time, I feel like, even in parts that can be annoying. Once you get past them, it's just like, yep, next thing. Hey there, Nofry. How's things been?
So what kind of ancient artifact you got there?
I've seen this before. In my father's sketchbook. He has been here.
Nofry, things are good. You just finished the main story of Unity a bit ago. That's great to hear, Nofry. GG's on that too, as well. What did you think of the story in Unity? And will you be doing the Dead Kings DLC as well?
Wasn't Rutland.
He's still about somewhere.
Not very effective for a trap.
Not these days. Something must be jamming the works. This water wheel appears to be jammed.
We might never know what it does. That pillar looks too heavy to move.
There's more than one way to get a wheel spinning.
materials got things running again. Congratulations, you got your wish. The place is a death trap.
It needed a woman's touch.
I always call bullshit when that doesn't actually work. Because Lara was basically lined up with it, but because the game deemed it not grabbable with the auto grab, it cheated me out of that. Let's see. This is where things just get annoying with these particular games. If you're not accurate to the actual nth degree, the game won't accept it. So something that should have been done in a minute ends up taking 2 or 3. Again, see, some games give you a little bit of leeway. They give you a little bit extra either side of something. Then there's games where it's like, no, you might have been slightly one little pixel away from the thing, but we're not going to accept it. Nofra, you actually really liked it, and yeah, you probably will soon. Taking a break, you were grinding that game for a good minute. That's a good way to do it, Nofra, for sure. You don't want to get burnt out on something. It's good to take a break from it and then come back later when you want to, and then you can have fresh eyes on it. I'm glad that you really liked the story. That's cool. Thank you, Spectrum, for redeeming the Rest in Peace Lara. I'll see if I can find a good one to do coming up soon. Agreeable. You didn't know you could swing into it to knock it down. You thought it had to be shot. Yeah, it's good that they let you do it that way too if you want to as well. I'm a big proponent... Is that the word I'm looking for? I'm a big supporter of giving players multiple ways to do things, because I think a player should be rewarded for thinking outside the box. Within reason, obviously. You don't want to make things so that the person can just get an easy way through something. But if there's an alternate way to reach the same route, then I think the player should be able to take another way. Hey there, Sheila. Good morning. It's going well, thank you, dude. Things are going well. How about yourself? And how is the rest of your Odyssey stream? Spectrum, whatever you think will be the most spectacular. Yeah, like so far, when it's been redeemed, it's been close to points where there's QTEs. And if you fail, of course, Lara dies in spectacular ways. So I'll see if we... I can't remember off the top of my head if we've got one of those coming up soon, but...
This channel runs directly down to the wheel.
Can't have a wheel without a couple 1,000 gallons of water.
No, it's simply not done.
Zereth, rust in peas. I wouldn't want to eat rusty peas. I don't think that would be really good. Spectrum, how about rusty peaches? No, I'd pass on those. Agree. Well, this room reminds you of the cistern from Tomb Raider 1. Oh yeah, those two levels in the original Tomb Raider 1. I like in Anniversary how they condensed them into the one level. Spectrum, if you wanted to, I could actually do the Rest in Peace Lara here, like we can have Lara drown. It's up to you, whichever way, or we can keep on going till we come across a QTE section. You don't mind waiting, Spectrum? Oh, cool. No worries at all. Sheila, great to hear. You're good. You just got up. Odyssey went well. You got that one region completely discovered, did some side quests, and found a good spot for a future leap of Phobos. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Sheila. That's good. Hope you had a good sleep. GG's on getting that done too, in Odyssey as well. And it's always cool when you find a spot like that. I found a good spot in Valhalla to do a leap of fail. Sometimes it can be difficult to find in those later games in the series good spots for that. Spectrum, you still got a piece of rust stuck in your foot? It's in there good now? Oh really? Damn. Like what happened? Zereth Leap of Boing. That one in Origins is so good. Oh, I see, Spectrum. Yeah, remember you stepped on a rusty nail. I gotcha. I thought it was something like from a long time ago that was still in there. Because I've heard that things like shards of glass can stay in your, like if you can stay in your, your feet for a long time. How is the healing of it going? Can you actually, like, you can't get it out? Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. How's it going? Zereth, you like rusty spoons, do you? Isn't that a song or something? It's an animated thingy, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought it was like some song that people do with the clicking of spoons.
The wheels turning yet?
Let's have a look. This shouldn't be here. Oh. Dearest Amelia, yours always. Richard. It was Mother's. Zip, can you hear me?
Sorry, Spectrum. Yeah, I've been trying to wait for a good rest in peace Lara spot, but not every level has a QTE section, unfortunately. So yeah, I may as well do it before the level ends. We'll just do a dive into nothing. There we go, Spectrum. Thanks for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. Spectrum, you're trying to dig it out now with a needle and tweezers. You thought it was just a blood spot, but now that it's healed and you can press on it, you can feel there is something in there. Oh, damn. Hopefully there is a way for you to get it out. Zereth, you once had a CD in your skull. Yeah, you can't get it out of your head. Nice pun there. This area is making you think of Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Definitely understandable. Yeah, there's a lot of things about Tomb Raider Legend that maybe it wasn't directly inspired by, but there's similarities. Yeah, agreeable. I don't blame you for thinking Zereth was being serious. You were stumped thinking how a CD would end up in one's head. Seems plausible, yeah. Spectrum, we're playing CD Frisbee with Superman. Yeah, agreeable, less plausible. AOL CDs everywhere. Spectrum, man, twisting your body around to see what you're doing is hurting you way more than the needle is. You've worked up a sweat. Oh, damn. Yeah. Absolutely agreeable for sure. Overstretching does hurt like hell. Zereth, Lara games do have a cutie. Do they, Zereth? Spectrum, that was actually really good. Well, thank you. And Zereth, thank you for clipping that. I thought there was a pool there. Nice name for the clip. Zereth, Lara is a cutie. Oh, is she? Well, sorry to tell you this, Zereth, but she's not a real person. Son of a bitch of a fucking thing. Thank you, Zereth, for leaving the lurk. Making me use my rifle when I didn't want to. Trying to conserve ammo. Rip indeed, Spectre. Sometimes in these playthroughs, free rest in peace Laras happen a lot. But I still like to have the channel point redeem because I like the idea of people being able to redeem when they want Lara to die. So then it's like, even if there's a lot of points where I die, it's not intentional on my part. So when the rest in peace Lara is redeemed, it's like, aha, here we go, time to kill Lara.
Lara, you came for the Galali key too then? Perfect.
Pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know. It's what puts the sword back together. It's the size of a fist. And according to Amanda's research, it's here.
What do you know about Amanda? Where is she?
So, your father did some digging here, didn't he? You know, Amanda thought maybe he found the key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about that sword fragment you're so fond of waving about.
Well, I have been spending some time with it, and I've learned a couple of things. Let me show you. Fine. Do it your way. Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Ready for this? Watch. why you spent your life searching for these artifacts. Too bad this time Amanda and I beat you to it. Hey, you have some too. Mine are bigger.
I'm really not your enemy, Rutland. These pieces weren't broken apart. They were designed to separate and reattach. The Galali key does that? I don't suppose you'd tell me where this came from. The Crusades? King Arthur?
History doesn't interest me.
Well, then why don't you stay here and consider the future? Make sure I'm not in it, however. You won't enjoy seeing me again.
Your father might not have found the Galali key, but Amanda doesn't know that. She's at your mansion right now. You better have good insurance.
God, finally! I've been trying to get through for ages. What happened?
This woman just saw her way through the front door. She had some sort of... I don't know what the hell it was. It's like black smoke.
I'll be there straight away.
No, we're fine. Look, we've got to follow her. She's going for another piece of the sword.
What? Where?
In Kazakhstan, I found a photo that matches the pieces you have.
All right. Do an inventory and try to locate something called the Galali key. Meanwhile, it looks as if I'm bound for colder climes.
Back warm.
I mean to be cold.
I like that line. I mean to be cold. Spectrum, alright, you've pulled out your utility knife. It worked, and you didn't even draw blood. That's great that you found something that got it out. That is really, really good. That would be a huge relief to get it out of there.
Base. Go ahead.
I was right. It was a secret Soviet project from the 50s called Carbonek. The laboratory was studying an ancient sword fragment, but some mysterious disaster brought the KGB down, and they erased it all from history. Almost.
There seems to be trouble below.
You got there right on time.
Or a little late. Those are Rutland's men attacking the Kazakhs.
Or Amanda's. Most likely she's the one behind this.
The lab is somehow connected to that military base, but we don't know how. If you can find the command center, we might get a better idea. Now, after the firefight dies down, you should try to...
Oh, come now, Zip. Waiting is for the patient. Or those without parachutes.
Well, I'd look around more, but go ahead and jump when you're ready.
Now, Laura! Very nice, Laura, but you've just leapt from the frying pan into a nest of hornets.
Spectrum, you sanitized it and bandaged it up for good measure, as it was a bit on the raw side and it's on the bottom of your foot. Oh, definitely for sure. Pardon me, definitely a great idea.
Take her out.
Get down!
You American?
British. And it looks like we share an enemy. Where's your command center?
Не отвечай ей! Что здесь нужно?
Погоди! Если она использует код без ключа, то сработает тревога, и центр пришлет нам подмогу.
Да ты шо?
Мы здесь охраняем только снег и звериную мочу, или ты хочешь сам идти?
Through the gate. The code is K1879.
Спасибо. Разжилайте меня дачи.
Oh yeah, agreeable. That's no trouble at all. Thank you for watching and chatting. Thank you for the follow earlier too. I hope that you have a good one. No worries at all for the stream. Spectrum, yeah, you should too. It's 3:30 AM. Definitely understandable for sure, being that early, Spectrum. I hope that you have a good rest of your day or night, and that I hope your foot heals well now that you've got that out of it. Thank you for leaving the lurk.
I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about, but I think the gate they mentioned is up ahead.
That keeps things simple, doesn't it?
Put her down!
Satellite photos? We got our own. There's nothing there.
The lab wouldn't be visible from above. We need maps. There it is.
Oof, that's a hike.
I'm not walking. There's a military transport train that runs past the lab. It looks like Amanda's boys are ahead of me. I'd better run.
Whoops. Satellite feed showing your train's about to roll. You better run. Fast.
Greaser!
Train's leaving.
few cars and they're blocking the tunnel. But I think I saw a path off to the right up ahead.
Yeah, baby, do that again! a train wreck. How about you?
Undoubtedly.
Amanda's already inside, and the door's sealed.
So now what?
There's a vent on the wall to the right of the cargo door. The fan's running. She's got the power on.
How will you get in?
One way or another. It's getting colder.
It looks as if you've stumbled into another tomb after all. I wonder what he's doing in here.
He's been trying to get out since the 50s, but he's frozen to death, the poor fellow. It's hardly a proper end for a scientist.
Hi Drugstore 3000, is this the game of all times? Not too sure, to be honest. I like it. I don't know if it's the best game that exists.
The experiment's gone wrong. The KGB sealed the facility. He tried to escape through the vents but got trapped.
My God.
It is much colder in here than it was outside.
I'm not sure turning on the power was a good idea.
Looks like a few things in there won't be getting the juice they need.
The heater must be one of them. Look at the lights. She's only found the emergency power.
She came in through the main doors. I don't think she's been here. Looks like there's a generator on the other side of the room. She would have started it.
That should do it.
I wonder if that's toxic. I guess it's coolant. But who knows what kind of lethal crap the Soviets were using.
I'd rather not find out firsthand.
That's live! Hey, that's her!
Amanda?
Damn it, Laura, I'm busy.
I see you've changed your look. That was you in Bolivia then, with Rutland.
I've been all over, and I'm going to places you can't conceive of. You're the one being left behind this time. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If I'd known that you were alive, I swear I would have done everything I could to save you.
Please. I got over that a long time ago. You know what really used to bug me, though? When I got out and saw that you left without even trying to... What is it archaeologists do? Oh, right. Dig.
We'd thought of it as a memorial.
Whatever. Don't let her follow me.
Check out the big gun thing. How spaced out is that? Maybe it'll help you.
Hello, Lucas. Welcome. They're not sisters, no. Yeah, Lara doesn't have any brothers or sisters. It's just a friend of Lara's that she thought had actually died years before, but it turns out she hadn't, and she had discovered something that she wanted to keep to herself, and she didn't want to let Lara know that she was still alive.
Did you see that?
Yeah, getting crazy interference on the video, too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right. It doesn't seem to work very well.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of power, like from that Tesla tower across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower fired up, wow, I never thought I'd get to say that.
We might be able to bridge the gap somehow.
It's charged. Wow. Don't get hit by any of those electrical arcs.
I thought you said it wasn't running.
That's just ambient discharge. If the tower was on, you'd know it.
And if I were the energy source, where would I be?
Up top. Careful, Laura.
Another scientist. No warmth for him up here either. They funneled Tesla energy into the artifact, and there was an enormous discharge of some sort. The KGB shut down the operation, removed the core, sealed off the lab in sections, and left behind no scientists who weren't forcibly removed.
A peculiar turn of events.
Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
What are those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle of a painful light parade. Okay, there's the core up ahead.
She's history.
Doesn't look like it has a charge, but you might be able to juice it from the control room above you.
There's heavy debris on the tracks. I don't see how I can move it.
It doesn't matter if the core doesn't have power. Get it charged, and then we can deal with that.
Hello, Laura.
How the hell did you get on this channel?
Hush, Sim. She must have taken a headset while she was rearranging your office.
You're so smart, Laura. Do you know why the Soviets called their project Carbonek?
It's the castle where Lancelot sought the Holy Grail. Not the first connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You were always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much as anyone, I suppose.
The Russians activated a power in the artifact that literal minds can't handle, and it destroyed them. So don't push the wrong buttons.
You'd better not either.
But I know which ones are the right ones.
You've learned to read Russian since I last saw you, Amanda.
She hung up. What the hell was that about?
She's having difficulty obtaining the sword fragment, and she doesn't want to blow everything up in the process.
Maybe you should have told her what she wanted to know. Another unlucky scientist.
He writes that at least a dozen of his colleagues were killed in the experiment. The artifact converted the Tesla voltage into something else, a wave of concussive force of some kind.
That's familiar enough. So why were they shut down?
They refused to repeat the experiment, and when the KGB tried to persuade them otherwise, it got nasty.
Oh, man! Now that's how you do it!
Is that supposed to stop at some point?
It's not charged all the way. I don't know what's wrong.
How am I supposed to move it if I can't touch it?
The cable on your grapple is insulated.
Right.
Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, here we go. Full power, baby. Now that's how you open the door. Man, they should have worked on mass marketing this tech. Tesla was a genius.
I prefer doorknobs.
Get up above it.
God, burns! What's happened here?
Weird. The core must have powered these cables somehow. And those rails in the wall are the most convenient conductors around. Careful. Careful! Cool. Now all you have to do is get the panel out of the way, and we're in business. That's what I'm talking about. That's like a Christmas tree in hell.
It's a shield. 10th or 11th century. Probably recovered with the piece we're looking for. It resembles Lancelot's crest, doesn't it?
It would have the bugger it existed.
Oh, what's this now? It looks like a map. Have a good look and see what you can make of it.
What do you think it's for?
Maybe our knight needed help finding his way home. Or perhaps this piece wasn't all he had.
You think he stashed more of the sword somewhere?
Possibly, but the map is useless without a reference point.
I'll work on it. Going offline.
Splendid. Frozen to death, like the others. A number of minor relics were recovered along with the artifact. The poor fellow couldn't find anyone to help him study them.
I empathize. Why the lack of interest?
They were too contemporary for serious study. It seems they date from as recently as the first millennium.
I'm sorry, but am I missing something? How old exactly is this artifact we're looking for?
Older than you'd think.
I don't think I've ever been happier. Show me what it can do.
Why did you not grab? Jesus Christ, this automatic grab. Hate it when it decides not to work. Did nothing different that second time around. Did nothing different at all.
Amanda, I'm sorry for what happened, but we can still work together.
There is no we, Lara. There never was. It was just me down there. Me and this. Do you remember it? I touched it, and it touched me back.
I don't think that was a good thing.
I tamed it then, and made it my own. A little friendlier than it was in Paraíso, isn't it? I taught it how to fetch.
You're mad! It killed our friends, Amanda, and it almost killed us!
And it saved my life once I mastered it. It's all about a broader perception. I'd stay away from it if I were you, though. And you'd still be able to touch you. Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it. I only unleash it. Kill anything in its way.
What do I need to do to get it out of there?
I haven't got a clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is a mystery.
Some skill was involved. Did Alistair have any luck with maps?
You're not going to believe where this leads.
Oh, you're going to find me extremely incredulous today.
Cornwall.
As in, take the M5 to the A30 in Cornwall.
As the crow drives.
Well then, let's see who can get there first. There seems to be a fine line between coincidence and irony.
You sure about that map?
Unfortunately, there was some nonsense about the discovery of the real King Arthur's tomb here years ago, soon discredited. And yet another roadside attraction was born.
Well, let's see what we can see, shall we? At least it should be educational. Either housekeeping should be fired, or no one's been inside for months. Now this is familiar enough. No King of England jokes, Alistair. I probably have to turn on the power first. This place has seen better days.
It's been condemned since the death of the owner, one Professor Worth. I shudder to think that at one time he had students.
And we have power.
Hey, now that the power's on, maybe you can go back and pull out Excalibur.
It's not Excalibur! The sword and the stone and Excalibur were two different bloody swords! Arthur got Excalibur after the sword and the stone broke in his battle with Pellinor! Oh, good grief, nobody gets it straight!
That's because nobody cares.
Boys.
Sorry.
There's no difference between stupid and charming with you, is there?
So that there would be no squabbling betwixt ye knights, Merlin bequeathed upon Arthur yon round table, which was a table neither square nor buttressed, but circular in form. 'Twas a symbol of unity and equality, and 'twas from whither Arthur's knights took their name, the Knights of the Round Table.
I'm assuming you're taking notes.
Yeah, verily.
Thus didst King Arthur gather round his person ye greatest knights of ye realm, that they might be paragons of chivalry and virtue. Gaily they camest, yea, and 'twas an assembly as hadst naught before been seeneth, and verily there was much rejoicing.
Hey, push the button again. It's like electroshock therapy for Alistair.
I like to think it keeps him sharp.
Behold ye Holy Grail! Such a vision of yon cup of Christ didst verily appeareth to Arthur and his knights, whereupon several amongst them didst quest for to find it anon. And they 'twere four, Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors. And yonder they journeyed, none e'er returning, though Galahad did see the Grail, and yea, his heart was gladdened muchly.
How did they know he found it if he didn't return? Exactly.
Creative liberties. But they forgot to mention the tale of Sir Robin, who bravely ran away.
And what of Excalibur, ye mighty sword of legend? 'Twas Merlin who didst bringeth Arthur to yon magical lake, wherein didst dwell ye lady of the lake. And from her hand didst Arthur take Excalibur. And yea, ye sword couldst ne'er be broken, for 'twas its magic.
I'm confused. Weren't Excalibur and the Sword in the Stone the same thing? They were two bloody different swords!
Now, Zip, that was too easy.
I don't usually trigger all these in a playthrough, so I figured I'd do that in this time around. It's funny, Zip and Alistair, and Zip making fun of Alistair's and his attempts at trying to educate about the actual history of of King Arthur and the knights and everything.
For hours didst Arthur and Mordred hackle upon Salisbury Plain. Arthur with Excalibur, Mordred with its scabbard. Then it was that both were disarmed, and Arthur did strike Mordred a fatal blow with ye spear of Sir Bedivere. Anon camest more tragedy, for Arthur was himself mortally wounded in ye battle, and yea, yon sky didst darken.
There's a logical explanation for that. It's called evening.
You're so literal, Alistair. Archaeology is half metaphor, you know.
It's interesting, this idea that the mortal enemy of someone, they fight each other and they defeat them, but at the same time they also die. Makes me think of Thor and Jormungandr, I think it is, having the fight in Ragnarok where he defeats but dies from the poison of it, which Tomb Raider Underworld actually covers, because this game sets up the idea of these legends and myths that even though there may be differences of where the myth originated from, there's similar elements across different mythologies that kind of connect one to the other. So this game being an examination of the Arthurian legend, and then we have Underworld, which is the exploration of the Norse mythology.
Then didst Merlin fall in love with Nimue, to whom he didst teacheth his magics. But ere long she didst use her magics against her lover, imprisoning him. Wherefore it was that when Arthur didst do battle with Mordred, Merlin couldst not protecteth him. It seemeth that oft times ye wisest of men canst maketh mistakes.
It was his own fault, really.
Never trust a woman?
Don't believe in magic.
Before he didst die, pressed his knight Bedivere to returneth Excalibur to yon lady of ye lake. And lo, didst Arthur's body then slumber, and yea, it was borne away to Avalon, where it is said that from thither shall he someday returneth, to claimeth again his crown.
Well, if he went to Avalon, then whose tomb's supposed to be here?
Maybe the grunting Saxon or the Roman fascist that Alistair believes the whole legend was built around. This is where the truth behind the myth is supposed to be explained, but it's been turned into a warehouse.
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else, why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovations, at least he picked the most boring one. This definitely isn't Arthur's tomb.
We knew that already.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen enough tombs in my life to know when I'm looking at a cenotaph.
Say who?
A diversion. This place is trying too hard. It's hiding something.
A body?
No, that's the problem. Now this is better.
Nice. Be careful. You don't want to demolish anything important.
Really, Alistair? I have a velveteen touch. But I'm glad to see you now think there may be something important here. I decided to take the slow way down instead.
Should have told that to the forklift.
Be careful, Lara.
Please, Alistair. This will take some concentration.
Yeah, pipe down, Alistair. Or I won't let you sit up front with me anymore.
You made it down safely.
So am I.
That doesn't mean you don't have to be quiet anymore. Looks like there's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning?
I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
There's your answer, Alistair.
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
Looks like there's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning?
I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
There's your answer, Alistair.
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
This looks like my garbage disposal.
I hope you're not leaping through there, Lara. There must be a way to stop them up.
I certainly hope so.
You're long jumping that.
No, I'll have to make a path. But it might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
Alistair. Why don't you head on down there and stand on that platform?
Why don't you go down and hold that door open?
You see that crate up on the shelf over there? You could use that on the pressure plate.
It's not a crate, it's a coffin. Someone's revered ancestor is in there.
And here's your final resting place, sir.
If we're through having fun, it's time to get back to business.
I'll take this time to adjust some travel arrangements I made. It shouldn't take too long.
Coward. Don't worry, Laura. I've still got an eye on you. Probably won't be able to hear each other too well when you're underwater, though.
There is a god.
Hey, I heard that.
Will you look at that? Oh, this is brilliant.
That is interesting.
Signal's poor, Lara. What are we looking at?
We're looking at myth, except it's real. They're all here. The court of Camelot.
You're sure about this? King Arthur, who wast verily of ye loins of Uther Pendragon?
I've no doubt about the authenticity of this tomb, Alistair. Arthur was the 11th century figure that became legend. The once and future king was as real then as the air I'm breathing now.
I don't know, Laura.
Excalibur, the sword in the stone. That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pardon?
Swords in stones, Alistair. They're part of the monomyth. There wasn't just one Excalibur or one Merlin. We keep seeing swords and deises all over the world because they were everywhere.
So, you're saying that everywhere they went, they raised up kings, shaping the course of human destiny?
Well, it's a possibility.
Who? And what happened to them and their swords?
Perhaps they're in Avalon. It's as good a place as any. Except our Merlin was killed and our Excalibur was left in pieces in the hands of the locals.
So where's Avalon?
I don't know. On the other side of the looking glass, perhaps? It says Bedivere returned a fragment of Excalibur to Arthur after the other pieces were carried off by the knights.
Where did they go?
To find Avalon, perhaps. The quest for the Holy Grail. Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors. Their tombs are empty.
It says this fragment was left with Arthur to help him leave this mausoleum when the time came. Perhaps it will help me instead.
Hey Dr. Darling, welcome. Thanks for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. Hi Lara, die Lara. We've got a boss fight coming up, but after that's done there's also a QTE sequence. So I might actually do it when we get to that QTE sequence.
King of the Britons. I wouldn't take Excalibur if I didn't need it so. I hope you can forgive me.
Mara, there's something going on up here. Alistair, you see that?
See what?
Oh, hell! Get your hands!
Zip!
Get off!
Alistair!
Clara!
Zip, what's happening?
Dr. Darling, you found that a combination of the words Lara and bacon is available as a Twitch username. So that could be a potential different name for you to change to. On No Drugstore, yeah, won't be getting all the secrets in this playthrough. Same with Underworld, because when I finish this today, I'll be doing Underworld as well. Of course the game would automatically choose the fucking one that was not the right actual one, but the one that was to the right of Lara. Yes, of course. Ugh. I hate when games do that. The furthest thing away gets selected automatically by the game when you press something, not the fucking closest thing. On the plus side, we get full health, and they give us another health kit. Nice. So I'll do the rest in peace Lara, Dr. Darling in the QTE section. There we go, Dr. Darling. Thank you for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. So there we go, there's the dragon. Even though it's not actually a dragon, although it's supposed to be a hydra with only one head. Good thing it didn't have another head that would grow.
I see her!
Take cover!
Keep her spinning!
fine. Just not my usual evening routine.
Then let's go home.
Brilliant. This is brilliant. King Arthur was real. The Knights of the Round Table were real. And now we have Excalibur right here in front of us. Those stodgy bastards at Oxford will have kittens when they hear of this.
It's even bigger than that, Alistair. What Arthur called Excalibur is a powerful artifact that predates him by millennia.
Well, it's still in pieces. Who brought the superglue?
While I was in Ghana, I asked you to look around for the Galali key. No luck, I take it?
It was not among your father's collection.
Or his records.
It wasn't in Ghana either. Or Rutland was... Hello? What's this? I've seen you before, haven't I? Hang on. A striking resemblance, don't you think?
The pendant was a gift from your father. I never knew from where he had obtained it, until now. Where is it now?
It's in the Himalayas. My mother had it with her. Zip, Alistair, I'm going to Nepal. Please make the usual arrangements.
We'll take care of it. Come on, man.
Not to presume, Lady Croft, but I'd hoped you wouldn't try to use the sword yourself after what happened to your mother.
She removed the sword. That's what killed her. I don't intend to do the same. If my father had known any of this, he tried so hard, and they hated him for it.
No one hated him, Lara.
It bloody well wasn't love, was it? His reputation was destroyed. Now there's more than one thing to be salvaged from that mountaintop.
The wreckage should be just on the other side.
I can't see anything. You sure you're in the right spot?
I never forget a face.
Once again, we find ourselves on a mountain without climbing gear.
And I doubt any of that snow and ice is stable. You should keep moving before it breaks on you.
I have done this before, you know.
Yes, you've plunged to your death before.
Once again, we find ourselves on a mountain without climbing gear.
And I doubt any of that snow and ice is stable. You should keep moving before it breaks on you.
I have done this before, you know.
up somewhere else?
There it is.
Man, that's a wreck. How old were you? 8 or 9?
Something like that.
Look, now that's proper gear for getting to the top of a mountain.
That's one of Rutland's. I told him to mind his own business, and here he is following me to the ends of the earth.
Maybe he heard you wrong. You think he's in there?
I doubt it. Not when he could be at home with his feet up.
Look out! Okay, be careful. You know this thing could go over the cliff any second.
I knew it then, and I know it now. I'll be fine, Zip. Don't worry.
Oh, hold up. You walk in there without weighing down this end, you'll go right over the edge.
Good advice, Zip. You do look after me.
You and Winston. He signs the checks. Is that it?
Yes. It is.
Laura? You okay?
Of course.
Just checking. It's usually someone else's past you're digging into.
That's where you're wrong, Zip. This has always been what it's about. Now, there's one more place I'd like to visit. It shouldn't take too long.
My God, Laura, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself.
I do not like this place at all. Don't slip.
I've got it.
This must be where Santa's evil brother lives.
Sheila, it's time for you to get some work done. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much for being here, Sheila. I really hope that the work you need to do goes well. And thank you very much. Definitely will have a good rest of my stream. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He's going for a 100% playthrough. He's also a big fan of the Mafia series. Did a playthrough recently of Mafia: The Old Country. He's also a fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive as well. Great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's no problem at all for the shout out, Sheila. Absolutely no worries. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that things go well. Catch you again next time.
Bloody hell. It's too bleeding chancy, Laura.
I'll be fine.
say that, but you keep on looking.
Rutland's men. I've been wondering.
God, Lara, you must be absolutely... You're not gonna make it across. Not to rub it in, but I'm glad I'm at home.
Lovely, Zip. That's quite enough of that.
Sorry.
Good thing these weren't here last time I came. That's strange. These doors weren't closed before. I suppose I'll have to work out how to get them open again. Every object here has a symbolic function. If only the outside world were the same.
Next year, this game actually celebrates its 20th anniversary. So I'm definitely going to do something for that next year, which will be more than just play through the story. Already got a few things in mind, but we'll get to them next year.
Oh, bother. Well, one thing at a time.
How'd you know that would be there?
Give me a moment, please. Excalibur reforged.
Well done, Lara.
It's broken, but perhaps.
Well, if that's all it does, this has been a big waste of time.
Now I suppose it's time to work out how to leave this monastery.
How about swinging Excalibur once? Just for fun.
It's a priceless artifact,
Not a toy. I'm just saying.
And now we know how young Arthur became king.
Run, Lara! So, any more sightseeing, Lara, or are you finished?
We're going back to Bolivia. Then we'll see.
Final level. Let's go.
I'm gonna need a clear head for this, lads. No distractions, please.
Good luck.
Anyone between me and that stone dies.
Stop! I don't want anything bad to happen, but it will if you come any closer.
Kill her. Take the shot.
I'm sorry, Amanda. Truly.
What are you doing? Stay away from there!
It's what I came for. You don't need that. We can both do this.
It only works once, and I'm going to be the one.
Hey Haido, welcome. Just finishing off this game. This is the final level. How's things? It is drugstore, yep, final boss. Haido, wish you came earlier, probably almost done the stream, you wanted to chat for a bit. Things are going good. Well, that's good that things are going well. After I finish this game, I'm going to be taking a break, but I'm going to be coming back with Tomb Raider Underworld to play through that game. But I'm glad to hear that things are going well. It'll be like, probably like a half an hour break. Yeah, it definitely can keep healing itself if you let it too much. For fuck's sake. Hey there, Code. About 15 minutes plus minus the food order to pop out. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. Hope things are going well. Code, it's fine. Got 5 hours of work from home done, so rest of the day is whatever mode more or less. That is good. Fuck, I hate this boss fight. Even on medium, it's fucking annoying. Dr. Darling, you should make a counter that is increased every time you have to heal across all Tomb Raider games. Well, that would be funny. I don't have the desire to continually keep that going for every single game.
was you! You killed her! Killed her? She's not dead! She went where I was supposed to go, where you could have gone! Makes sense right this second, or I swear I'll execute you where you stand! I told you to pull out the sword. I told you! Where is my mother? Avalon! It's not a myth. Don't you get it? You'll never understand. I'm wasting my breath.
From this moment, your every breath is a gift from me.
Lara?
For years, my father believed Mother was alive. It was what kept him going. I pitied him for thinking that way. Alistair, go to the British Museum immediately. Ring me when you get there. Dress in layers. You'll be there a while.
Right. I'm off.
Zip, call Professor Eddington at the Cavendish Laboratory. Arrange a meeting.
Will do. What should I tell him?
Tell him my father was right about everything. And there may still be time to do something about it.
Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. How's things? Somebody has mummy issues. Yeah, that whole part there. Very, very intense. It's one of those time loop things too, where Lara's mother and her, when she was younger, come across this stone dais, and when Lara interacts with the sword, it triggers this sort of like message from unseen people. And then you find out later that, of course, it's from the future version of Lara. Hey there, Biko. How's things going? Was that her sister? It wasn't, no. Yeah, Lara has no brothers or sisters in any incarnation. Thank you for the GGs, Crooked. Thank you. Hey there, Anmita. How's things going? Thank you for the GGs too. That's right, Biko. All done. Legend is a pretty short game, so if you just dedicate yourself to doing the story and not, getting collectibles and all that kind of stuff, you can get it done in a short amount of time. Crooked, from now, every breath you take will be a gift from me. I love that line. It's so good. I did, Crooked, yeah. It was good. The only really frustrating moment was the last boss fight. It's one of those bosses where you attack it and then it gets stunned, and then you go in and you do a melee attack with the Excalibur sword, but then it gets a little bit of its health back, and then you rinse and repeat. And it also has these attacks that it can spam at you and make you fly up in the air, and of course can knock you off the edge if you're not careful. I've been doing well, thanks Anvita. Things are going good. You've been lurking from the beginning, but you have been busy with work. Thank you for all the lurking, Anvita. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Totally understandable too, being busy and all. Crooked boss is getting health back and being tanky? What is this, Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I know, maybe they were inspired by this game. They were like, we need to put that in our game. Well, I mean, we fought a Hydra. One of the Rest in Peace Laras that was redeemed by Dr. Darling happened around that boss fight time, so there was a QTE that you have to succeed at after you've had the boss fight with it, and that was good timing. Cheers, Anmita. Thank you, dude. It's good to do this game. So with this game finished, there is now 4 Tomb Raider games left to do in this annual series run. After this stream is finished, I'll take a 30-minute break and then come back with Tomb Raider Underworld. I was looking at the last playthrough I did, and even though it was 2 streams separated, it was about 5 hours that it took me to finish Tomb Raider Underworld overall, which isn't necessarily going to be indicative of how long it might actually take, because things can pop up, parts might be tricky, things like that. But I should be able to get it done in one stream, because whenever I've done a playthrough of it, I've done one part, and then I've done the second part the next day, and I've finished it in like an hour or two. Before I end the stream though, I'd like to give a shout out to some streamers that I'd like to recommend. I'll just put it on a screen where it shouldn't go to the automatic cutscene that plays. Would also like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Banishers Ghost of New Eden. It's his first time playing it. He's got a big project that he's been working on for over a year now, I think it is, where he plays through all these different games that are set in different times of the past, and he's organized them in timeline order and playing through them. So that's the current one that he's currently up to. Inmita is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins. He's playing on New Game Plus, and for like a bit of a meme, he's having Bayek run around with the bath towel outfit. And Schiller is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He's also doing a marathon of the series at the moment, so that's the current game that he's up to. And for that playthrough, he's doing a 100% run. Definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. And that's no worries at all for the stream and for the shout out, Amita. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. So for those who might not be able to make it to the next stream in half an hour's time, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for watching this one. The next game that I'll be doing is Tomb Raider Underworld. The plan is to finish Tomb Raider Underworld in one stream, and then I actually decided that I won't be jumping into the reboot trilogy, the 2013 Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I won't be jumping into them straight away. So what I'll do is next week, the Wednesday and Thursday stream, I'm actually going to combine them with my Assassin's Creed Valhalla days. So next week, it'll be not only Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it'll also be Wednesday and Thursday as well. It'll be a good opportunity to have some more streams closer together for Valhalla, because I would like to actually start my Splinter Cell annual playthrough series in September. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to bump up the days for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So finishing Underworld today will make room for Wednesdays and Thursdays to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And Crooked, that's absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, Senny. Definitely see you later, dude. I hope that things go well. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream, and I'll be back in 30 minutes with Tomb Raider Underworld. There we go, that's better. Code said Nubbins is food. Mama Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 30 minutes with Tomb Raider Underworld.
Masih